Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. This is Mario Sluggers Epilogue League. This is the beginning of week 12. This is the last set of matches before the trade deadline. So there'll be no more trading after Wednesday. As we basically start towards the home stretch.
What they have.
Mm-hmm. Our first matchup is the restructured L-Gang versus the Lucky Launchers. We'll always start with the biased opinion first, so what do you have to say, Lucky?
I do think that L-Gang does have a shot at not going 0-16 now. But, I mean, the Launchers did lose against the Salad Bowl back in week 8. But I feel like, especially at home, the Launchers just has so much more firepower than the L-Gang. The L-Gang is basically completely reliant on K-Rool, and K-Rool is only one of 7 members, so I just kind of feel like they're going to struggle to really put up enough runs to contest with just how easily PD and Hammerbro can get home runs on this map.
Did you say 1 of 7 members?
I said 1 of 9.
You said 1 of 7, but I wasn't going to correct you yet.
God damn it.
By the way, I'm not trying to discredit your point, by the way. I'm not trying to discredit your point in any way, shape, or form. I'm not like that one fucking person that waits for you to finish your, 7-paragraph essay as to why you think something and then see one typo and be like, your point is invalid! No, I'm not like that. But I was like, wait a second.
The Dark Green Mies, I will say, because I feel like this is going to be your point, the Dark Green Mies can also get some good hits. It's just that they're pretty inconsistent.
I agree. I think the thing we have to take into consideration, though, is K-Rool can and has won games by himself.
Yep.
But the thing is that he's facing PD, which can do the same thing.
Yeah, you're not wrong. It's going to come down to whether or not... I personally think it's going to come down to whether or not K-Rool shows up.
I agree. I think it is going to kind of come down to whether PD and K-Rool show up for their respective teams.
I mean, you do have a tendency to somehow turn off other people's teams, so we'll see what happens.
I do.
Ash, what do you think?
I want to see L-Gang get a win, so I'm just going to keep giving it to L-Gang until that happens.
I mean, I commit it. I respect it.
Something about how my team shouldn't work, but also works really well, just confuses the opponent.
I forgot to start the Gamba.
Gamba.
Gamba. Get your votes in now.
I'm gonna restart my app real quick before we start.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, properly.
All right, I think he's back now. If you're back, here we go. Oh,
okay, I think it's
oh no, I messed up. Don't mind me.
See how this goes.
And I'm fine with you having that confidence in the Lucky Launchers game. I want to see the L-Gang succeed after all the trades I brokered. That's honestly all I want to see. I just want to see them get a win. I worked so hard for them to get at least some semblance of structure.
Oh, that's a single thanks to the shell. The more runners that can get on base for K. Rool, the better for Elgang.
Absolutely.
And putting faith in the Koopas might not be the best play.
I mean, they're only really setup batters. They don't really hit out of the park. What else can you do with them?
K. Rool's not going to show up though, and will end the inning with 0 runs. It is actually that is interesting how both PD and K. Rool are both number 3 on these teams.
Oh no, it's this field!
Yep, it's the arrows, baby. Easy gets a double. That brings up Trevor. Another arrow ball, as that's gonna send Daisy home for the first run of the game.
Cannot believe 2 arrow balls in a row. How, like, seriously? Shy Guy didn't even slide for it.
I think it was over his head. Over its head. That's gonna bring up Petey though. And that's gone. Oh,
That is-
high.
Luigi got it!
That was so high.
This is what happens when you have Cam!
Look at how high that was.
I didn't realize Luigi could jump that high. He's definitely
that was
using like
over-
a special move too, because like his legs
That was
were not
on-
standard.
That was on the level. That was like at the height of the hat. That was insanely high. Oh, but Wiggler wants to show Petey Petey how to do it, or not, and not gonna get under that. Oh man,
It's insane.
almost
Like,
went for the triple.
Your team name is so appropriate because of how lucky they get.
That's gonna be run number 2 though, as Trevor gets in.
Luigi has super jump. That's true.
Oh yeah.
But I didn't think it also applied when he does a bunny jump.
Gonna bring up Yoshi. Ooh, that's gonna be the end of the inning there, though.
I feel like the out game would get way more runs up if they were still the way they were, though.
Yeah, no, they would've.
Yeah, we probably have gotten 4. That probably easily at least 4 or 5 if they without the changes. It is important to note that ex-Womper Chris is now on this team.
The what?
Ooh, double play. Ex-Lucky Launchers member Chris is now playing for actually, he's the starting pitcher for the L gang now.
Yes, he's a starting pitcher for the L gang, and Magic Koopa is the first baseman for the Lucky Launchers now.
Yeah. Well, Magic Koopa just took Chris's spot.
Uh-huh. I think Yellow Magic Koopa also was the starting pitcher for the L game before.
Oh yeah, probably. Who knows, knowing the L gang though? Could have been anywhere.
Old infield was a bit tighter. I mean, it was double Shy Guys. They're only slightly weaker on one side.
Oh, hello.
Hammer Bro time.
Bro.
Their outfield is way more composed.
Here comes Whammer Bro. Off the star pitch. Going for exact same spot. Spot again, just as high. Luigi in the outfield is putting in the work.
Yep.
Cutting down these home run attempts. That was insanely high.
That is it. Holy crap! Luigi as an outfielder is actually cracked.
Yeah. The question is, how long can Chris stay on the mound?
As long as the Lahroogers will let him.
Yep, that's gonna get shut down though. No runs that inning. But now we're back up to the top of the lineup next inning.
That's true.
Which means PD. Which does mean 100% PD. PD putting in the work in the infield too, though.
How long did Chris 2 in pitching stay on the infield? Yeah, or on the mound. You're right. It is gonna not be very long for him. That's for sure.
It's gonna be 3 up, 3 down for the L gang. Daisy going for a home run. But Luigi's probably there to stop it.
Yeah, he is.
Yes, he is. Luigi putting in the work.
Yeah.
They really need to go for towards the sides of the field if they want to get those home runs off Luigi.
Oh yeah.
Without Luigi stopping it. That's number 3. Clean single from Trevor. Chris just burning through these star pitches in his energy. Oh, he's already tired.
Now he's getting tired.
Loaded bases for Jill.
But honestly, I think it's pretty funny when you think about it. Chris has been on the mound longer than a Magic Koopa would be.
Yes, he has.
Yeah, because don't the Miis have either like the Miis with high? Don't the Miis with low pitching have high stamina?
No, the Miis with low pitching have low stamina as well for me.
Okay, well, that's gonna send in Luigi, which means that those super jumps are out of the outfield. Ooh, that's gonna turn a double play, blocking them down at 1 run there. K-Rool's back up the bat, though.
Finally, somebody gets on base for the L game.
Yeah, one on base for K-Rool here.
If K-Rool can actually use it.
He's gonna go for it.
That might be enough.
It is enough.
Yeah.
Hoping go get 2 runs, put the run differential at 1.
Oh, Daisy went fucking flying.
Yeah. Ooh, arrow ball. Only gonna be a single though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Jill was able to scoop that ball up pretty quickly.
Yeah, and get it off. Ooh, that one's gonna get through though.
Fireball hits, but they don't capitalize.
Yeah.
2 outs. They're kind of starting the beginning of a rally, it looks like.
Possibly, but it is Noki.
You've seen Noki do work
Just
before.
got Noki.
That's, yeah.
You've seen Noki hit before.
Yeah. Got it over Hammer Row.
Oh,
That's a bases
Yeah.
loaded situation for
aces loaded
Chris.
for Chris. For Chris.
I mean, not who you want to see, but like, they're putting up.
That's
a home run. That is a grand,
That's a grand
slam
Chris.
from
I
Chris
think that's
Redfield.
who you want to see, apparently.
No, the green knees will get those hits.
No, I know you will. Like, that was a good hit.
Chris knew exactly where they wanted to hit that one. Yeah, it's true.
Yeah. Chris has hit that exact spot for the launchers a couple times. All right. Come on, launchers. 6 runs up in 1 inning, differential of 3 for the L gang. Is this the biggest lead the L gang has ever
Oh, jeez.
had?
Wait. Oh. No, my stream. No, I didn't mean to show stats. Browser, close. Browser, close. There we go.
Number Bros up.
I was looking at the stats. I was seeing how much this inning compared to the L Gang's overall.
Hello, spreadsheet. Goodbye, spreadsheet.
Quick, jot down notes. No, don't jot down notes on that. How dare you?
Magic Coop is going to get that down, though. That's going to bring up the top of the lineup. Oh, Daisy's not going to output there, though.
Not gonna be fast enough to get the base there.
Elging's going to continue on with that 3 leading K rules coming up.
K-Rool's coming up.
Things are getting dicey.
Oh, Charlotte's able to get there quick enough, but we got a tired Wiggler.
Yeah.
Not that matters, because Daisy would be up right after this, and Daisy is not a slouch either.
Foul?
That was foul. And then, Jerry just kind of let it pass him.
This is probably going to be a solo homer from K. Rool.
Nope, it's a
Or
crowd
not.
roll out
not.
for K. Rool. K. Rool is playing hot and cold, apparently, with himself.
Yep. I think the momentum of this game is going to really come down to what PD does here. That is a good start, though.
It's a good start for PD. I mean, for Trevor. And the Lucky Launchers.
Oh no!
Chris is gonna catch that one. Stuffing PD. Wiggler's chance to get
Apparently
revenge.
not over the wall.
Wiggler sends it out to Noki. He's gonna get another out.
Fucking hell! What's going on? Not again! I think Elging might have this.
The L Gang's new defensive structure is a little bit more formidable than they were before. That's for sure. Arrow that's had no business being activated in that situation. That ball was nowhere close.
Got out there though.
Trevor did almost get out there. Oh,
Home run attempt from White Blue Yoshi.
and that's gonna be an out.
It's caught though. Damn, that could have been big.
Could have been big. Yep.
That's gonna bring us to the 6th inning. 6-3 still.
We're past the halfway point of the game.
Oh, game looking good.
Guy able to knock it to the corner, but thanks to the speed of light blue knees, they're able to get there before it ends up against the wall.
Wiggler pushing through, staying on the mound here.
Amaranth not swinging despite charging twice. That's going to be a double play for PD. Quick double out.
Yep.
PD's 18,000 feet tall for no reason.
Him and Wiggler.
Luigi gets it perfectly down the center, and then the shell for good measure.
That's gonna bring up Noki. What? Oh, that's foul.
Nope, that
no,
is
it's not.
fair.
Oh, it's off the wall though.
It is off the wall. It did not go over.
Eerily.
That was
Oh,
Noki, by the
Noki.
way, the person you were fucking talking dog shit on.
It was.
Oh, Chris gets his ball
And then
caught
Chris,
by
who did
PD.
last rotation, hit a grand slam, gets caught by PD.
To be fair, PD creates a situation for most batters, I feel like, in that position. A sliding catch, but I don't think I saw him touch the ground.
Their ability is levitate.
Yeah, but even in the outfield, we see Jerry, like, waddle across the ground when he's doing things. It's interesting that he stays in the air when he's in the infield.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Oh my god, the cursed eyes. Bravo!
That's
Saw what you
foul.
did with the eyes.
Every time I see the crazy eyes, I lose my shit.
Ooh, gonna get under that though. What the heck?
What a catch!
Three more innings to go. Scores have remained unchanged since the 4th.
Yeah, Wiggler's still on the mound, too.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, safe.
Greg able to make it to base. What?
Oh! I don't think has that happened at all?
It has to happen a couple times, but not typically.
Alright, that's gonna bring up... Oh, but Wiggler's finally off the mound. Probably a good idea here.
Daisy crazy eyes.
Ooh, good hit from K-Rool. That's gonna put runners on the corners.
Got RBI chance for Shy Guy here.
Yep.
It's gonna be an actual hit though because 2 outs.
Yeah, he hit that.
Oh, the fireball though.
Oh! Hammer Bro
Hero
eats the fire for Petey, saving the play.
That could have been devastating.
Yeah, it could have been.
Come on, Petey, you have 0 RBIs this game. Come on. Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you, Petey.
Anybody want to explain to me why Walmart just canceled my fucking grocery order for tomorrow when the snow doesn't start till Sunday?
They told you it was because of the snow?
No, they just said it had to be canceled. Which is basically an excuse to try and dodge saying that it's because of the snow.
Yeah.
It was because of an unexpected issue.
Okay.
And all that money is now held on my card, and I can't get new groceries for 10
Jill's
fucking
gonna hit
days.
into a double play though. That's gonna end the inning there.
It's almost a 1, 2, 3. Just the PD in the beginning.
Petey still got to run.
Petey.
I know.
That's huge.
Hey, at this point we need that run because, like, okay, Hammer Bro gets up this inning, next inning. Wait, and actually now it's this inning.
I hate Daisy's star pitch.
What?
It dropped?
That wasn't even gonna hit him.
Oh yeah.
Then Hammer Bro just stood there.
Don't doubt Noki. Up to bat.
I'm not gonna doubt Noki anymore.
Jill was able to get under that, which was huge.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chris is up though. Chris might go for another one.
That was a perfect strike over the plate.
They're gonna run for it.
Nope,
They're
he
gonna
went
stay.
back. He realized. Oh no, there's a baby up!
Yeah, baby Luigi! He showed up when he needed to.
Baby Luigi getting an RBI.
Yep.
You hate how key jangled the GPUs are in this game? Little too hard. That's gonna lead to an— oh! The bubble!
No! The bubble! They are running!
That's gonna be 2 more runs for the L gang.
The launchers have collapsed. I think L Gang's getting their first win against the launchers.
Don't count it just yet. There's still at least 1 more inning left in this game.
Still 2 more at-bats.
Yep. Oh, and the double play is gonna lead to not another run not making it, but
Yep.
it's now 9-4. Going into the bottom of the 8th.
It's splitting the middle
Barely.
between them, not getting it.
Barely getting through. Hammer Bro settled for
That
a
was
single.
better than the alternative of sending it.
That's true.
Well, there's no more Luigi out there.
Yeah, but they still have outfield chem across the board.
Bill's running. Not Jill. Charlotte ran for it, got an RBI in. Easy going for it. It's
Nice
caught,
chem
though.
jump.
Seriously, the launchers have only been shooting for the middle this game.
No, they shot to the left and to the right. You wouldn't have hit the arrows otherwise.
I mean, for the home run attempts.
Oh, for the home run steps, yeah. Oh, that was a...
And again.
Whoever's gonna go for it again. Caught again.
Chris is gonna catch it again.
Runners just keep having to go back.
Chris has been the downfall of the launchers this game.
Chris is trying to make a case to why you shouldn't have traded him.
I think Chris is getting an MVP this game.
Probably, I wouldn't doubt. After
Did
the
Chris
Grand
get
Slam?
the Grand Slam?
Yeah, Chris got the Grand
Yeah, Chris
Slam.
got the
Like,
Grand
he's
Slam.
Yeah, Chris
definitely...
get MVP.
There's no way he doesn't.
Oh no!
Oh, that's too high. That's a
He's
3-run
gonna-
homer.
Petey's gonna try and turn it around though.
Petey putting the game on his shoulders.
The game returns to being within one. And Luigi is off the mound, putting in K Rool. I always forget how high of a pitching K Rool has. Ooh, that's gonna end the inning though. That is big.
That is big.
That is big. Getting that force out on K Rool. That is completely worth Daisy getting taken off the mound.
That shouldn't count as an out. That hit a player.
No, the ball got there first.
Amaran able to get to base.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
I think they could have thrown that out, but AI won't do that. Luigi whiffs it. Green Noki. It's up to Green Noki here.
Oh, not fast enough. Almost.
Launchers need one to win, one to tie, two to end it. 3 outs to go, and it's not the best lineup it could be. This is.
They have to get
be
through
honest-
7 people to get to PD.
Yeah, but they have Hammer Bro. At least Hammer Bros confirmed. I'd put this as being the 3rd worst starting lineup for their chances. With the others just being the 3 full outfielders and then having Wiggler at the start. But 2 on base.
Yeah.
Hammer Bro with the chance to end it here with a home run.
Well,
He wants it.
Foul. No!
Close play.
That's gonna tie it.
Tie game. And runners on the corners.
Why didn't K. Rool throw there?
Scarlet ran off that.
Why didn't K. Rool throw there? Excuse me? Why didn't you throw? What the actual fuck? The game just gave you that.
Yeah. And that's it.
And that's the game.
That's the game.
But that's the game.
Yep.
Woo! The launchers barely eke out the win. I'm gonna be honest though. I think they could have gone for even a couple more runs. PD takes the MVP again.
I want to see Chris's score though.
Yeah, I think Chris 100% would have gotten the MVP for the Nuggets, not the L gang. Yep. Luigi with the 120 though. Barely beaten out by Chris. That was stressful. Man, my computer was lagging, so I didn't have a chance to go for to bet in the prediction. Sadly.
All right, we're gonna be back in 3 minutes.
I've got one.
We got you, baby! We got you, baby! Banjo sent you!
buy something?
I did. I bought something bad. I saw the slingshot and I went, oh, slingshot! And then as I was clicking yes, it said like sling slat. And I was like, no! Iron boots are gonna go play shop for 100. Alright, we're back with match 2. The Bautista Bat Flips versus eTeamonym. Ash, what do you think?
Looking at the group stats, these teams like couldn't be more opposite in differential. You have a 41 for eTeamonym and a minus 39 for the Bat Flips. I think I have to give it to eTeamonym. They got the nice blue chem, Boomerang Bro, Critter, Pianta. I think their lineup is just a little bit more put together than the Bat Flips.
Okay. What do you think, Lucky?
I think that this game could go either way. Well, I mean, I don't think you can really bring up the differential at this point, given how much of a facelift the Bat Flips have gotten. Other than L game, the Bat Flips have had the most change in the the entire season, but especially the last few weeks, and especially now that their new lineup is here. I think that they are a force to be reckoned with, especially given their victory against the Jingsers last week. So I think eTeamonym's 0-2 has on a 2-game losing streak. I feel like this could be their way to get out of it, but I still think this game could go either way, and I will say I am scared to face the Bat Flips next week.
Fair. I think eTeamonym's a solid squad. I mean, they are a top team in Division 3 for a reason. So, I mean, I know the Bat Flips have restructured. They got a lot better chem going on. They fixed their outfield. They got a decent pitching rotation. I think it's just, I don't know if it's gonna be enough. They did beat the Jingsers last week. They proved that they do have, like, the potential. We just need to see if it's gonna be consistent. So, I mean, I'm still putting my bid on eTeamonym for now. if the Bat Flips prove me wrong, good for them.
I just want to note that the Bat Flip's terrible differential is because they got mercied 4 out of their first 5 games.
Okay. I mean, that doesn't change
And
what
that
I'm
was-
saying.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
non-responding
not that I
to-
don't think that they can't do it. It's that we need to see if they're going to be consistent about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They do have funky Mr. Consistency Kong on their team. You're not wrong.
That is true, but Junpei also almost trying to go for a home run there.
That almost ground ruled.
Oh no!
But Tiny's gonna make it home.
Tiny gets home.
Tiny sprinted like crazy to get there. She didn't even hesitate. And here comes Donkey Kong. And that's gone.
That is gone. Like I said, I am scared to face this team next week. Like we went up 2-10 in the first, and then they were able to drag it out to 14 to 21 in the ninth. So now with better structure, I think they have a pretty good chance of taking it home next week. Or Chaco.
Yes.
I just realized that game did put PD above Red Critter.
For now.
Yeah, for now. But also 7 MVPs.
Yeah. Not bad.
Mario going home. Gonna win the play in large for the first run to respond.
Big Mario.
Oh no.
Ah,
Toad didn't get any of that.
Double
That's gonna be a
play.
double play.
a little late with the bomb.
That is a quick out. Just because he's only Blue Toad, not the Goad. That's true, he's not the Goad. double play from Mario. He's excited about it too. The greatest of all dugouts? No, he's is there a D word for mushroom?
Greatest of all dung guy.
D word for what? Fungus.
There's no good mushrooms that start with D.
Drugs? The greatest of all drugs? Yeah, that's the goat right there.
That's a home run attempt. That's a home run right there, off the pill. Nope, it's off the pillar for a home run. That's a tie game. And eTeamonym is looking for more. Not boomerang, bro.
Not boomerang, bro. Nope.
Boomerang bro's looking for dirt. What the heck happened to the face? What the heck happened? What the heck happened to Waka's face?
Oh no.
Funky's going for it. That's gonna be another pillar shot. Oh no, it's barely foul. Barely hooks foul. Oh, and instead Funky's gonna... Oh! Nope, it's still an out. DK's looking to make up what Funky couldn't do. Also, gonna settle for a single.
He functions like drugs for one team he's been starting roster for, yeah. He's quite good at performing.
Oh, only one out there. Surprisingly, DK fast enough to stop the double play.
Waka! What's happened to your face, Waka?
That happened last inning.
I just noticed it now.
Yeah, that was happening last inning when they were on first base. First thing Mario does is throw a fireball.
I would throw a fireball at it too. Let's be real. Oh, he made it.
Wario time.
Another star pitch from Mario.
Yeah, but he only ever throws one.
As the game remains tied.
I had the best Pac-Man joke lined up. Waka 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 waka. It's all pellets now.
Oh! Letting Toad get the first.
I forgot that tonight was ASA Minor League Season 2 finale. Yeah, this is more important, of course. I've literally watched like I've literally actually gone and watched one game of ASA live, and during it I got gifted a membership.
Wow, nice.
And then I never watched another one. Excellent star pitch from DK to stop the loaded bases.
You know, I was thinking, like, if I could find a synonym for mushroom that starts with D, there is none. I was like, okay, maybe a mushroom that starts with D, there's only one of them.
Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of scientific names, but like I said, they're not really very good.
No.
All three outfielders combining into a single being before splitting apart.
They had to combine their powers.
Both Tiny and Junpei had to combine their strength to be able to throw Funky.
Makes sense. He's a big boy.
Noki going for the bunt. Gonna give up though because it's strike 3. Opts for a double play. What is up with Waka's face?
Still no score after 2 innings.
This is a dangerous starting lineup for the Bat Flips here, though. Well, in favor of the Bat Flips. As finally, Funky and DK are back up. Funky's going for it. That's gone.
Funky sends it out.
As Mario strikes out DK with a simple fastball.
What about Frog since it's a toad? No. And by that I mean you'll have to look that up. I'm not looking.
There is the Darwin's frog, the Desert Rain frog, and the Dying Dart frog.
Too many words! Needs to be one word.
That won't work because it's gonna be blank frog.
And nobody's gonna understand the context if you just say the first of 2 words.
Hence the reason why I had to throw out the mushroom idea. Just gonna have to accept it as goad. And just replacing the first letter with G.
What are you monkeying, Ange? You're in front. You're in the lead right now.
Monkus.
Monka sweat.
Nearly a good hit through a DK star pitch.
Stressful waiting for eTeamonym to bust it open?
Wario time. Oh yeah.
Round roll double. Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't go out. It looked like it was gonna. Roy, that also doesn't start with D, but the knight with me usually does. Oh, Sora, you tease. Hi, I am Yoshi, but on another account. welcome to the stream, Yoshi.
Oh, Sora.
The true context is he isn't the greatest of anything. That's true. He just happens to be a really good Toad.
Just to check so that I'm not remembering. Goat is green Toad, right?
Yes.
That's what I thought. I just didn't feel like checking.
Another run for the Bat Flips. Tiny Kong is up. Oh, and she strikes out, costing her team the setup. The punchline is his nickname is rage bait for people trying to fill in the acronym. Fair enough. Mario's on fire with his pitching. Don't encourage him! He just throws single fireballs and then regular pitches afterwards. Don't encourage that man! Junpei with a flying catch with the assistance from Tiny.
I think I'm gonna have to head out here.
Alrighty.
Good luck with the remainder of the games.
Thank you. Tiny able to get under that one and catch it. Jesus, it's getting fucking cold down here. Not even that cold out. Why the heck is it so cold in this house right now? 1 second, I gotta put on a hoodie. Something to keep myself warm. I'm starting to shiver. Donkey Kong sends it.
He did trying and sending it.
He didn't try, he definitely succeeded.
Yeah.
7-3 Bat Flips right now. The real question is going to be, is eTeamonym going to have it in them to fire back? Or has the new Bat Flips proven that they actually deserve to be here? Here comes No Face Waka. Falls for the same trap.
Wario time. Oh yeah.
Mario hitting it good into the back. Whoa, okay. That's much better. Much warmer already.
Better now?
Yes, but no longer freezing. It'll take a few moments for me to actually start to really warm up, but
At least I don't feel like the bite of chill on my back every 2 seconds.
that's gonna be a double play. The Bat Flips continue to keep eTeamonym from scoring.
Waluigi.
Talk about a turnaround for some of these teams that were at the bottom.
I know, right? The L Gang almost beating the Lucky Launchers, and then the Bat Flips not only beating the Jingsers, but are also well on their way to beating eTeamonym. I hazard what would have happened if these teams had made these trades much earlier in the season. How much better off their teams would have been. The sack fly is going. Waluigi's running. That's going to be another score. Almost a home run for Mr. Consistent. Here comes Donkey Kong. 1 out only right now. 2 runners on. Big swing. Hits it. That's going. Is that going to be enough? It is. That's a 3-run homer. 11-3. 11-3 for the Bat Flips. We're able to get another out there. Anch, do you not recognize which team is yours? Your team is currently dominating, dude. Toad able to hit it out to center field. Tiny gets clipped by the shell. Toad's not going to advance to second, though. Sid able to make it to base? How come this Sid can make it to base, but Roy's Sid can't?
It's so crazy how the difference between the divisions, like how the characters play.
It's because it's just as important which players, which players they play around as well as the players themselves.
Oh, I know.
Like, for example, this Sid was able to make it to base. I jokingly made a joke about the fact that Sid didn't make it, or doesn't make it in Roy's team, because on Roy's team he doesn't have nearly as many chem links, but with Blue Toad on base, Sid gets a speed boost because of the way it works. The Boo Ball, Junpei confused. Gonna let the eTeamonym score a run. Gonna be another run for eTeamonym. We're into the 9th inning here. Two runners on, here comes Tiny. And they're gonna switch off Blue Toad. Next to come to the mound is Blue Noki. 6 overall in pitching, not a bad pitcher choice. That's gonna end the offense of the Bat Flips. eTeamonym has to score 6 runs to tie.
6 runs.
Or 7 to win.
Not off to a good start.
2 outs remaining for their 6 runs. 1 out remaining for their 6 runs. Blue Pianta sends it flying to the outfield. But it was foul. He swings on the star pitch, and that's gonna be the game. The Bat Flips win again. First taking down the Jingsers, and then taking down eTeamonym. That's 2 top 4 teams in a row for the Bat Flips. And they move up to 5 and 6. Their playoff dreams might look more like reality now than ever. eTeamonym falls down to 6 and 5. Sorry, I'm gonna keep that up there. Take down these stats real quick. What a performance from DK. 160 batting points.
170 points. Yeah.
Mario got 3 strikeouts that game. That is unheard of. eTeamonym, some of their players not performing all that great that game. All right.
Did anyone break 100 on eTeamonym?
What?
Did we have anyone break 100?
No, nobody broke 100 on eTeamonym. All right. Payouts. Oh. Payouts go to the Bat Flips believers, which there wasn't a lot of. Next matchup is going to be Hydrators versus the Jingsers. Which we will see after this commercial break.
After a word from these sponsors.
Definitely a bad way to find Repel physical. You know, physical's a bad idea. You can't do it with a straight face.
Let's get down to business.
To watch the baseball.
To defeat the Huns.
That's a regular song, dang it. Don't ruin this. Alright, next matchup. We got the Hydrators versus the Jingsers. How do you feel about this one?
I've been wrong tonight. I'm just not even gonna pick.
Why not?
Give me a second. Let me.
What are you afraid of?
Being wrong. All night, apparently.
I'm sorry.
Hello, my name is Choco. This game has done everything in its power to make me wrong over and over and over again, yet I still make my statements.
Perhaps, maybe, if you are feeling inclined, you would like to join me on this hill of fire?
Ah, okay. So we get the Hydrators and the Jingsers. Let's see. The black hole. You'll never catch me voting against the black hole. So I'm gonna go Jingsers.
Okay. How do I feel about this matchup? The words of a certain Mario essay, perchance. Which Mario essay is this? I must have missed this meme. Anyways, what is there to say? I think the Jingsers loss to Bat Flips last week was like probably the most insane fluky thing could have happened, but at the same time, I also think that the Bat Flips have become a formidable force to think about. That being said, these two teams matchup-wise is like kind of strange because like both of these teams boast insane offensive capability. And it's going to come down to which team's defense holds on the longest, I feel. I think that we're in for a slugfest, and I think at the end of the day, when it comes down to a slugfest, Bowser's always going to come out on top. So here we go.
Oh, the Jingsers are the only team left in MCL to be undefeated at home. They have 3 games left to be undefeated on their doorstep. I see. Interesting. A very interesting factoid indeed. I am not keeping track of that information, so that's interesting. Critter able to get on that, but way out of position to do so. Yoshi with a brilliant catch. Yes, the Jingsers are home.
Let's go black hole.
Raven's the second batter for the black hole. Ball bounces off the train. And that's gonna let a run come in for the Jingsers as Raven gets to third base. And here comes Bowser. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do. And that is going. Sayonara! 3-run homer for the King. The Jingsers go up 4-0 in the bottom of the first.
My boy Bowser.
Cynthia not quite following the performance with another home run, but a base hit nonetheless. That's going to be a double play. That's going to be the end of the inning. But the Jingsers already up 4-0 against the Hydrators. Critter able to make it to base. Double play! Here comes Dry Bones. What just happened? I just watched Dry Bones run the entire length of the bases.
RBI chant.
RBI chance. That was a quick out. Who doesn't even swing on that ball? Swings to that one. Brown critter up to bat here. Always a threat, these brown critters. That train is gonna get in the way. That's gonna be off the wall. Not quite a home run. Okay. Solid double play. What a tag out. That was lucky for the Jingsers. The train got out of the way just in time.
We've seen that train be a problem.
It's always a problem.
Yeah. I like its status chaos.
Bowser hits it. That's going. Gun.
For the King 2?
For the King 2. Great game, by the way. That's going to lead to a tag out of the pitcher as Saza is sent to the outfield. And Green Yoshi comes out to play. The outfielders need to take the train to catch that foul ball or fly ball. Yeah, they do. The next county over. Cynthia got greedy and got tagged out at third. How greedy do you have to be? Off the wall, it's still fair. Dry Bones makes it to third. And unlike Cynthia, he had the right to be there.
She had the right to be there in her own mind.
What?
She had the right to be there in her own mind.
In her own mind, yeah. Shy Guy hits it, and that's gonna be caught by Celeste. Jingsers held to 0 that inning, which is huge. Double play off of a bad hit by Critter. If you're an owner of a Critter, you don't want to see that. That's unfortunate.
Nice hit by Raven. Oh!
Unfortunately, Cloud gets picked off before he could get to base.
Time.
Raven learned from Cloud's mistake and ran to base first.
Alright, this is what you want when you get the big man up, though. You want runners on.
That's going. Good, and that's 3 for the King.
I did not know they made a For the King 3.
They just, they only released it in, Singapore.
Ah, okay.
How's it going, Dyna? Critter is able to finally salvage the inning, but might be a little too late, because the Jingsers are up 9-2 now. Green Critter hits it big. That's going, foul. That's gonna hit off the back
Hydrators
wall.
have to start doing something, otherwise they are in dangerous territory.
Lulu's gonna make it to home. An RBI off a Green Critter's hit. Foul ball for Rebecca. Strikeout by Bowser. Oh no, Green Critter got forced out by that ball.
Oh no, where's it going? Whoa, that was a fast one by Bowser.
Bowser only has really 3 pitches: a slow curve, a fast fastball, and a loop-de-loop pitch.
Yep. Hello.
Madden 26 is available on Luna now.
Magic Koopa throws it so fast. Other times it feels like he takes forever to get like his bearings on it and get into the first base.
You're not wrong.
Train's gonna get in the way. No.
Critter pre-charging.
That is a home run by the Green Man.
A solo home run by the Green Man.
They're able to put an end to that inning. Bottom of the 7th, 9-6. Favor of the Jingsers.
Just away at Jingsers lead.
Starting at the top of the black hole with Cloud.
Cloud getting on base this time. Or he got on base last time, he just didn't get the run to second.
This time he runs with a bit more confidence.
This time he gets it and he's gonna run to third, so you got runners on the corners.
Here comes Alucard. Alucard hits it big, hard, that's going! It's gone! A 3-run homer for the half vampire.
Bowser who? Says Alucard.
Well, the king has struck thrice, Alucard. You struck once.
No, he... No, Alucard's just saying Bowser who.
Uh-huh, I see. Lulu now pitching, only has a 4 in pitching, which is still a fresh pitcher, but I don't know if you want a fresh 4-star pitcher against a 10-star batter.
Except the 4-star pitcher managed to do something that nobody else had. Stop Bowser from hitting a home run.
You know, that's fair. Here comes Cynthia. She's got a nice little boost from Bowser here. That's going to be a double play.
Oh.
As not only does Bowser not hit a home run, but he also gets tagged out before he could even get to home plate, so...
Critter doing critter things. Other critter doing critter things.
Right? But it's still 12-6 now.
Yep. Hydrators need to keep picking at the lead.
Dry Bones on base for Saza. Loop-de-loop pitch. Saza caught watching. That's gonna be a backwards K for Bowser. Another goose egg for Canis as we head back down to the bottom.
Oh, managed to get it over Critter's head.
We'll let Kamek get to base to start this inning off right.
Instantly foul. Aw, Kamek.
Goose egg.
1-0.
Yeah, a goose egg for the Jingsers. We head into the final inning.
They gotta get 6.
Yep. Hydrators need to get 6 to stay in the game, 7 to push it back to the other team for responsibility to win. Sledge hits it. Raven somehow doesn't catch that.
Raven somehow, like, doesn't...
Raven gets it that time.
That's the game.
We do not see the bottom of the 8th, or the bottom of the 9th this game. The Jingsers secured it before we got there. Final score is 6-12 in favor of the Jingsers, which means the Hydrators moved to 7-4, and the Jingsers moved to 8-3. MVP of the game is Bowser, of course, because when you hit that many dingers, you're gonna get the MVP. Yoshi didn't score any points in batting.
Not for lack of training with Critter, though. 120 points.
Most of their team did pretty decent. Just quite a few players that just kind of didn't show up, which is a little unfortunate.
Haha.
Bowser with 170 padding.
Alucard with 140. Or 130 batting.
Yeah. $195 total for the big man. Got another hour and 7 minutes to go before the next ad break, which means we're gonna go straight into the next match.
On to the next.
Next match is gonna be the rest versus the salad bowl. What do you think of this matchup?
I don't know. You got two teams just kind of stuck at the bottom of the table right now. I think I would have to give it to the rest, just with those brown me's. I think that gives them a fighting chance.
How's it going, the dude gaming? Welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta do the payouts for the predictions for last game.
Yep.
Then start the new prediction. While you're talking, keep going. Sorry.
So I'm thinking the brown me's, like, cause they're what, second best to only the black me's?
I mean, they're basically the same.
Yeah.
Both sets of me's are, the male me's are 10 batting, the females are 9.
Yeah.
Either way, they're modeled after Donkey Kong. They're meant to be big bombastic batters.
Yep.
Bowser can sit on you.
Okay.
Can we keep it PG-13? Just a smidge.
A smidge.
Just a smidge. Like, I know this channel's not for children, but, I just,
wait, hold on. We have some children in the chat, though.
Who, Roy?
Yes, I know of at least one child in the chat.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, I just, like, no overtly sexual comments, please. That's all I care about. Alright, so you're giving it to the rest for the brown me's?
I'm giving it to the rest of the brown me's.
I can't say I disagree, but while the rest do have the brown me's, they're super inconsistent. But they do have Bowser, not Bowser, Bardo, that is, why is it so hard for me to say words right now? Birdo is probably super consistent compared.
Bowsto and Bird, sir?
Yeah, I don't fucking... Words are hard right now, okay? Because I need to use the restroom. King Boo is probably the most consistent batter for the salad bowl, but they do have that White Dry Bones who was like the MVP for like the first like 2 weeks of the season. Yeah. So there's also that to think about. That being said, we're already a couple minutes into the betting, so let's roll here. Yeah, I need to use the restroom. Thank you for saying it like you're 12. Alright, I'm gonna start the game, and I'll be right back.
Start up, baby DK. Yoshi not getting that tongue catch. That was such a weird play. Yeah, getting the second baseman out though. Codsworth. Up to bat. Starting off with Rhydon's White. With Cardinal pitching. Getting the body catch. Ooh. It's missing the dive. Not missing that one, getting the double play. Peach benefiting from the POW and getting on base. Peach making it home. Toadette also getting home. Couple RBIs from Birdo. Good start for the rest. No outs. With baby pizza. And I take it back. Suddenly we have 2 outs. We do have a runner in scoring position. And it's not gonna matter. So the rest strike first. King Boo's gonna get to first base with Baby Daisy. With the arrow. Nice double play. We do still have a runner on third, though. Birdo trying to keep the score 2-0. Starting off with the brown Mies for the rest. Fiorito. Getting a little bit of a boost from having Irvine on base. Gonna end up with runners on the corners and Toadsworth up the bat. And we have a runner that gets home off of a nice sack fly from Toadsworth. King Boo is getting tired. Kodak just waiting for her pitch. Waiting patiently. Not getting there fast enough, but still. Mr. Ronnie! And a double play to end the inning. Yes, foul. Oh! And a solo home run from Birdo. That is probably going to retire King Boo, because he was already tired before. Yep, there it goes. Yoshi manages to stay safe. Fortunately, a bad cam between, what is it, Shy Guy and Yoshi? Good catch by Red Yoshi. catch my I think you're making it home. Base is loaded with Magic Cooper Red up to bat. Baby DK able to get under that. And that ends the inning. That's unfortunate for the salad bowl. We hate leaving runners stranded. Irvine staying on first. Fiorito taking his 1.1. Going to get a runner home. Toadette sending it. Yeah, the bad chems are definitely saved Toadsworth. Top of the order for the salad bowl. On the arrow, letting two runners get home. And Berto is tired. Double play, but we gotta run her home. So it's 5-4 now. Baby Mario. Close play. And he kicks him. Yoshis are so rude. And the salad will take a lead. Wow! Okay, dry bones. Whoa, what are we doing here, guys? Finally, getting the last out and stopping the bleeding. Absolutely love the hazards in this stadium. This is why this stadium is one of my favorite. Dripping sarcasm. For the order for the rest. Irvine getting on base. Worth up, bet. Oh, getting a very fortunate bounce. Good job, Irvine. Okay, not very lasting very long, Bowser Jr. That is gone. Job, Peach. Good job. And we have a tie game, folks. That's gone as well. Bird with another solo home run. Take back the lead. Baby Daisy on the mound. Going into the top of the 8th with the rest leading by 1.
Alright, I'm back.
Hello.
Hello. How's it going? Game looks like the rest is winning right now.
Forth. Yeah, it's been a back and forth kind of match.
That's good. Wild throw.
As if responding to my re-emergence, they start playing badly suddenly. Also, how's it going, Yajarat? A 3-run homer from Peach? That's insane.
Yeah.
That's fantastic, actually.
This has been a very, like, back and forth close game.
That's gonna be the out. That's gonna be the end of the inning. Well, it's the end of the top of the inning.
Yep, into the top of the inning.
Drive on solid hit to the outfield. That's going to be a base hit. Ronnie is up.
Drybone's trying to make a play for second.
Pink Yoshi not able to get it.
Runners on the quad.
Ronnie not able to get to second in time. It's forced out. Star pitch leads to a double play. Fiorito saving the day. Stopping the salad bowl before they can get more. We head to the 9th inning, 12-9 in favor of the rest.
Yoshi on Yoshi.
Irvine missing the ball there. 2 outs right now with only runner on. This is a big at-bat for the rest.
Yep.
Huge arrow. Hauser Jr. getting stunned.
Baby Daisy.
Baby Daisy
Baby
makes
Daisy's
it. Or
running
Baby
for
Peach,
it.
sorry. Baby Peach made a run for it.
Baby Peach running for it, yep.
Yeah, she ran like a bat out of hell. She didn't stop for shit. Irvine getting points for an RBI there. Here comes Fiorito. 10 with 1 batter.
Taking his 1.1.
That's going to be 2 runners on. For Toadsworth, now getting a 25% boost. Will he actually use it is the question. Doesn't swing on 2
Toadsworth.
pitches.
You gotta swing on this, buddy.
He hits it a ground ball, but the shell saves the day. Toadsworth not able to get to
Toadsworth
base
just
in time.
slow.
Old man is not fast. Gotta let the man rest, okay? He can't run. He's old. He's frail. A home run off of Yoshi's face! Baby Daisy!
Baby Daisy! What was that?
On top of getting the ball smacked off of Pink Yoshi's face, they also got pow-balled, as if they needed to add extra injury to the hit.
The rest are 1 out away.
3 runs, no, only 1 out to go. They have a lot to make up for, but it's not impossible.
Not impossible.
2 balls to the face, yeah. One was smaller than the other. And that's the game.
And that's the game.
Salad bowl, lose to the rest. Rest move up to 4 and 7. And the salad bowl go to 4 and 7. Or drop down to 4 and 7. MVP is gonna go to Birdo.
Yep, Birdo had a couple of home runs. Just sold the home runs.
Peach and Daisy scoring over 100 points and batting each. You'll love to see the rest perform. Whoa. Hold on. Hold on, game. Don't need to have an aneurysm just to change the page. 60 points for Shy Guy Gray in fielding? That's kind of crazy. Alright. That's going to be it for Group 3. We're going to be moving on to Group 2 now. After a 3-minute break. First match for Group 2 is going to be LukorDaSluggers versus the Scarlet Shurikens. We'll be back in 3 minutes, or I'll be back in 3 minutes, I assume. Ash is gonna head off. So, see y'all in 3.
Bye.
Careful, we should climax.
Alright. Oh, don't do that, game. Alright, so everybody bet on the rest. Next matchup is gonna be
LukorDaSluggers
versus
Scarlet Shurikens.
Start that prediction. Alright, what is there to say about these two teams? I think both of these teams kind of struggle a little bit. I'm sure that's apparent in their records when you actually take a look at them. Because you got the Scarlet Shurikens are 2-7. LukorDaSluggers are 5-4. Actually, LukorDaSluggers is not too bad. They've been doing decent. Why does my ad start in 30 minutes? What the heck? Do I need to do another 3-minute break? I don't have nearly enough time to do this match. We're gonna do another 3-minute break because I think I may have not hit the break. I think I hit the snooze like an idiot. So sorry everybody, we'll be right back again.
He's the number 1 seed teammate. Banjo Senka.
I knew you guys were gonna say.
I can. It's the fact still. It's the fact that you mumbled. You mumbled it. That's the best part.
I know how it came out. I heard it.
Damn it, Joe. I keep you going.
You need a picture of the bottle.
Silver Santa says, I also hear it is.
You know, no Viagra involved. Yep.
No, I didn't mean to sleep earlier. I meant to study. I meant to study!
All right, let's try this again. Now we have an hour and 25. There we go. I think I just messed up last time. Anyway, so yes, meat.
Every time a big hit happens, we're all gonna chant meat. I don't know. I'm being stupid. Alright. Scarlet Shurikens, LukorDaSluggers, I think this can go either way. I'm gonna lean towards the Sluggers though, because they've been more consistent. And they're not 2 and 6 or 7. 2 and 7, sorry. Unfortunately, Scarlet Shurikens have not been having a good season. They started off really strong and then haven't won a game since. So let's see if their luck changes tonight. Anyway, here we go.
Mario starting off with his aggressive pitching. Ronnie able to slide and catch that one from Monty, putting Monty down immediately. And then Blooper sends it out of there. You're here? You almost missed it? Just in time, Luker. I vocally said that there's a slight edge for LukorDaSluggers, and the betting is on the money. We have a 60% chance, or 60% of the 60% of the bet is in the Luker's favor. Meanwhile, the other 40% is going towards the Shurikens. Yeah, right on time. Yep, exactly. Wario makes it to base. 2 outs right now for the Sluggers, but they are up 1 run. Mario throws his 1 fireball. Here comes K-Rool, literal ace of this team. Strike 2. Mario, now's a good time for a fireball. You don't use it, of course. Strikes out K-Rool. He sends the king packing, and that's gonna be the end of the top of the first. Out come the Scarlet Shurikens. Waluigi grounds it out to his brother, who quickly puts him down. Team Captain Mario. And $1 for every Reptilian King that Mario has sent packing. You'd have like, what, $3 whole? Which isn't a lot, but it's kind of a crazy thing that's happened multiple times. K-Rool didn't break a sweat. Fair enough. Reggie able to get his glove on that. What a brilliant catch. Mario with a fireball! He never does it more than once.
Shy Guy's able to get under it though, and that's a catch. LukorDaSluggers gets no runs at the top of the second. Here come the Shurikens. Pink Menace hits it. Beautiful left field hit. Is he gonna make it to base on time? He does, because Shy Guy does not even attempt to throw to first. Red Critter gets it over Wario's head. That's gonna be another base hit. Red Nogi hits it to Wario. That's going to lead to a triple play. Oh no! Not quite! As Red Critter's able to get back to base in time because the velocity of the ball wasn't fast enough. Reggie able to get a solid base hit and get Critter to second base. Here comes Red Shy Guy. Nobody seems to be going for this ball as the Scarlet Shurikens put in 1, 2 runs in the bottom of the second, taking the lead away from the Sluggers. Red Shy Guy with a huge play. K. Rool is upset. Tired already at the bottom of the second. Not what you want to see with your starting pitcher. Ronnie able to loop it out to mid-center. That's going to be another run as the Scarlet Shurikens start piling on these runs.
Wario time.
Wario already switched the pitch. K-Rool has the pitching stamina of a whoopee cushion, so yeah, I mean fair. Monty able to get under that one quickly, and that's going to be an out in the end of the inning. Monty able to start the inning off strong with a base hit. Here comes Blooper. Blooper got a home run last inning, or last time at bat. Doesn't swing at the second pitch. Moves in. Mario throwing the fireball. It's fast and predictable though. Goes straight to Waluigi. That's going to be a double play. Here goes Gray Shy Guy. The bomb is a guaranteed hit. Nobody can get the ball because it explodes. But the AI just watches. Solid base hit by Blue Pianta. That's going to lead to the second run of the LukorDaSluggers. You should have called your team the Dragons, man. Sorry for your loss. Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure almost everybody's drafted a Noki. Or traded for one. Payroll not able to make it to base! Didn't send it hard enough, and that's gonna be a disappointing result for the Sluggers.
Wario time.
That's true. Nokis don't tend to lead to losses. They're usually pretty solid player fielders. They're fast enough to be useful. They're just like they're not the best batters, but I mean, no team is gonna be all big batters, and if they are, that's not good for you. PD hits it big. That's going off the wall. That's gonna be a solid base hit. David Ortiz incarnate. Yeah, unfortunately in this game there's no such thing as a designated hitter. Deonta's still able to make it to base. Here comes Red Critter, big batter here. Doesn't swing in the first one. That's a big hit. That's going, Grand Salami! Red Critter hits it big. It helps secure that lead for the Scarlet Shurikens. Wario keeps throwing his star pitches, but doesn't seem to be tricking nobody. Grand Sammy, right? Noki proving why Nokis are good. Waited until the perfect moment to slap that shit right out to the outfield. Right past the infielders. Wario's too tired to continue. Blooper now onto the mound. That sends Wario out to right field, and any outfield chemistry has basically been dismantled at this point. And a quick double play by Gray Shy Guy is gonna at least hold the team a little bit together. They still have another out to go. Red Shy Guy hits it hard, far. Noki's right there to catch it. Neither of these teams ever had outfield chem ever since the very start. Fair enough. That's also variable. Fair. It never will. Luker's proud of it. You don't need cheater tactics. Chemistry isn't cheating, it's part of the game. I guess that explains why your team is deliberately set up to not have chemistry. Monty able to get a base hit in. 7-3. Shurikens. Blue Critter able to run in off of that long bomb hit.
That's going to be yet another run as the gap is closing.
Wario time. Oh yeah.
You love to see the gap close? I bet you do. Waluigi's star hit. It's gonna guarantee a base hit there. Here comes Mario. Team captain. He's charging. He wants to hit it big. And he does. That's going. See ya next year. Two-run homer for... That did use 2 star points? Yeah, makes sense. He's the assistant captain. Eating out the back wall. Red Critter not able to get it out of the infield, and that's going to be the end of the inning. But with the 2-run homer off of the team captain, the score is now 9-5 in favor of the Shurikens. Wario and Waluigi are elves? I guess? Wario's pretty fat for an elf. But I guess there's never been any rules against elves being fat, so... It's kind of... doesn't fit with the typical narrative of what an elf is. Foul ball off the wall. Sent into the stands. Oh, but this hit's going! That is gone! That is a 2-run homer for the king, who says, I will not be denied any longer. 9-7 now, as the gap continues to get closed in. LukorDaSluggers refuses to stay down. I mean, I did say that this was going to be a slugfest, and you guys are proving that exact statement. It is just going back and forth, and run, and run, and home run, and home run, and... Solid hit. That's gonna be a base hit. 2 runners on. Here comes an RBI chance from Blue Noki. Reggie able to catch that ball. These are meat teams. There are no fruit or vegetables to be seen here. What do you mean? Monty's a fruit. And Piantas look like vegetables. Double play! Monty's a starch. Monty's a potato. Monty, you're off the team next season. Very shy guy able to catch the ball there. Here comes Red Shy Guy. One runner on, no outs. A-Roll able to get there quick enough. They put Shy Guy down, but Reggie able to make it to third base. Ronnie right now has a 10% buff to his batting because he has chemistry with Red Paratroopa, but that didn't help him get it out of the infield past Shy Guy. That's going to be a donut for the Scarlet Shurikens, as the gap is now only 2 runs. Top of the 6th, we're past the halfway point. Blooper sends it out to Mario, quickly slide catches it. And that's going to send Waluigi off of the mound. And that's going to put Waluigi in center field, which I think is probably the most nightmarish scenario you could get. Can we stop feeding Mario stats? Never. Feed Mario stats all you want. Mario's... Here comes K-Roll. Oh boy. If this team had a chance to take the lead, it is right now. With 2 runners on. Ronnie with a jumping catch to deny K-Roll any chance. That is going to be the end of the inning. Back-to-back donuts. As we head back to the Shurikens. The coach of the Sluggers is stunned. Someone checked Ronnie for cracked ribs because that shit had to hurt. Mario does not get enough of that. That's going to lead to a double play. And here comes Petey with no runners on. It's purely big hit time. Petey doesn't swing on the second one, despite the fact that it was out. The LukorDaSluggers are now back at the bat. Reggie, pitcher for the Scarlet Shurikens. Big hit. It's not going to be far enough. Red Shy Guy gets under it. That's going to be a quick out. Blue Critter. A pretty big batter. He hits it. That's going, and that is going to be gone. There's another run for the Sluggers. Brings the gap to 1. Slow down, Hina. Ain't no way. She was safe for miles? I don't think you're done. Nope. Oh! Blooper with another homer this game! And that's gonna take the lead. If there's anybody on the Sluggers that deserves an MVP status right now, it's Blooper. Will they get the MVP? Probably not, but we can dream.
Wario time. Oh yeah.
And that's going to be the end of the inning. Bottom of the 7th. Scarlet Shurikens trying to answer. Red Pianta able to make it. The Pink Menace. Red Critter hits it hard, hits it against the back wall. It's going to give them time. Pianta running for 3rd. Pianta's going to make it. Here goes the next member of the team, Red Noki. That's going to be a double play, but a run comes in and ties up the game. 10-10. To be fair, Lucor, all of the Piantas are noodle-armed. Because the way the AI is programmed, Piantas are speed AI instead of power AI. So they don't charge hit nearly as much as they should, despite the fact that they are power hitters. Or high power, high batting stat. That's going to be a double play, and that's going to end the inning for the Shurikens, but not before they were able to tie it up. We go to the 8th. It's basically a brand new game with 2 innings to go. It might as well be 0-0. And K. Rool is starting it off. And Mario shuts it down. Yeah, isn't Mario's team like Piantas and Nokis? And Luigi? Yellow Pianta hits it, and that is gone. The Sluggers taking the lead back with 1 run from Yellow Pianta. Reggie is tired. And Monty, Blooper, and the baby Mario Bros. Oh. Let's see. There's a lot of players, though, on a team. Ronnie able to snag that one out of the air. The Sluggers currently lead by 1.
Out come the Shurikens. Oh, that's a quick out. But Blooper is tired. And a tired pitcher is not what you want on the mound. Waluigi hits it. That's going to be a base hit. Mario's coming up to bat. Is Mario going to send it? Oh, he does. Waluigi stops. He runs back to second. He doesn't think he's going to get to third. A solid base hit for them. Here comes Petey. Petey has a high potential to take the game in their own hands here. Big hit. Noki is going to be there. That's going to send the runners back. Pink Menace is up next. Will Pink Menace actually charge hit? That's the question right now. 2 outs. That's a fair ball. Waluigi starts to run. Oh, he runs back. Is he gonna make it? He does. Bases are loaded for Red Critter. Red Critter does not swing on that star pitch. He swings on that, but he gets none of it, and that's gonna lead to an out. And the Sluggers are able to maintain their 1-run lead after 3 runners got abandoned. Got stranded on the base. The Sluggers, or not the Sluggers, sorry. The Shurikens are going to switch to Red Critter as their pitcher. We are now in the 9th inning. These are the last sets of outs these teams will get unless there is overtime. Shy Guy not able to get it past. That's going to be 3 quick outs as we head back down to the Scarlet Shurikens. They need 1 run to tie and send us to extras. 2 runs will win them the game. And if, of course, if they can't get Eddie, then that's going to be a win for the Sluggers. Noki able to start us off with a base hit for the Shurikens. It would help if I could speak English. Here comes Ronnie. Ronnie looking like he's going for a bunt, which would be absolute madness right now. He misses the ball. But looking for another bunt. That time he hits it. He's going to sacrifice himself. That's 1 out. Noki is on second. Right now it makes sense to send the fastest runner as far as you can. Shy Guy hits it hard and far. Noki's going to be able to get there. That's going to lock Noki back to second, which is not what they wanted. Here comes Ronnie. The world is running on Ronnie here. If Ronnie can get Noki to home, the Scarlet Shurikens get to continue the game. That's 2 balls. Beyonce's not keeping it on the plate. And that's going to be the game. As the Scarlet Shurikens fall to the LukorDaSluggers barely by 1 run. The bottom of the 9th. After full game time. Not even close? No, I'm gonna time you out for that. That was definitely close. You can't say not even close after a game like that. Nope, Where's the slap? There's no slap? Nah. Get purged. Okay, maybe a little closed out. Your ass was clenched and you know it. You don't get to say shit like, after dying to a Dark Souls boss 200 times, being like, you weren't shit, easy! Afterwards, you don't get that. Nah, not here. Game was close. It was a tough, hard-fought battle. Your team came from behind and came out on top. So take pride in that. Anyway, Blooper MVP, right? Blooper got the MVP, that's actually kind of huge. Alright. Time for a 3-minute ad break, and then when we come back, we will get a rematch of the game that had the most runs in the first half of the season, the DyNasties versus the Dr. Dingers. This game is going to be bonkers, or it's going to be boring. I don't know which one's going to happen. Anyways, I'll see you guys in 3 minutes.
It said like sling slat, and I was like, no! Oh no! Iron boots are gonna go free for 100. Explosion. Ooh, on an Uber. Heavy. No. You can't do it.
And we're back. DyNasties versus Dr. Dingers. This matchup is going to be bonkers.
Oh, Jesus, no! I didn't mean to click.
Alright, so yeah, big game. I think this is going to be probably the biggest match of the night. DyNasties,
Dr. Dingers. I don't think there's much to say about this matchup. It's gonna be a monster of a game. Let's just get it going.
There's something running on this game specifically for the Dingers. DyNasties, unfortunately their captain hits into a double play. And that is going to be the end of the top of the inning already for the DyNasties. Here come the Dingers. Oh my god, Bowser Jr. does it again! Would get a double, but gets out instead.
Here comes the big boss man. It's a base hit. That's going to lead to a double. Cloud hesitates to run and stops. Instead, Dark Bones is up. Did he able to get thrown up by Funky to catch that ball? And saves the team from getting scored on. We go 0-0 into the second. Which is not what you would expect from these two teams. That's two quick outs for the DyNasties. Going down to blue Dry Bones. He hits it, and Carmilla's gonna get under that and catch it. Orange slaps a nice base hit. Here comes Red Toad. Literally the same exact hit that leads to another base hit. Here comes Carmilla. Carmilla's getting a nice 25% buff to batting. And the same exact hit happens again. Arn is running for home. That's gonna be the first one scored by the Dingers. The bottom of the second. Kamek sends it off to the other side, but basically the same hit. That's going to be another run for the Dingers. Now they're up 2-0. That's gonna be another run for the Dingers. Cloud sacrificed himself for that run. Alucard hits it. That's gonna bounce off the wall. We got 2 on base. Here comes the captain. Bowser didn't hit a home run last time at bat, which means I feel like he owes us this. And he doesn't disappoint. That's going, and it's in the next hemisphere. A 3-run homer for the captain. Drybones up to bat. Doesn't swing on the first. Off the back wall is going to lead to a base hit. Aron's going to hit it a little too hard, and Diddy's going to get right under that. That's going to be 2 base hits for the DyNasties with only 1 out. Here comes Hammer Bro. Big chance to get some runs. He hits it big. He hits it hard. Is that going to be enough? Not quite, as Red Toad is going to catch it. That's going to send them back to base. 2 outs, 2 on. And here comes Yellow Magikoopa. Oh, sorry, not Yellow Magikarp, it was Wiggler. Am I looking at the right team? Oh yeah, no, Hammer Bros and not Boomerang Bros. I'm stupid. Diddy Kong up to bat. Bases loaded. He's gonna use his star hit, but is that gonna be enough? It is. That's gonna be 1, 2, 3 runs off of a single hit by Diddy, and the gap starts to close.
Monkey hits it. That's going, and that's gonna be an out. Carmilla able to catch that one before he can get out of there. That's gonna be the end of the inning. Toad not running, not committing. That leads to a quick out. Double play. The DyNasties hold the line. 3-6 in favor, 6-3 in favor of the Dingers. I can speak. I swear I can. Drive Buns hits it big, far. That's going to be a home run. A 2-run homer for the DyNasties. And the gap closes to 1. That's gonna be a double play. Red Magikoopa is still in striking distance. Hammer Bro could easily put the team in the lead here. Bowser has 2 star pitches. He could go for the finisher. He doesn't. The ball goes high, but that's not gonna be enough to get out of there. The bobble by Toad cost them everything! That's gonna be a tie game! Toad has to be disappointed in himself after that. Wiggler up to bat. Loop-de-loop pitch from Bowser. A sliding play by Cloud, who's gonna put the DyNasties to an end for now. Top of the batting order for the Dr. Dingers. Yellow Magic Koopa able to scoop that ball and get it out. Cloud is up to bat. Doesn't swing on the first one. Swings on the second, but Funky's gonna get there. Here goes Alucard. Just like Cloud, he hits it too far down the center, and that's gonna be 3 up, 3 down. Tie game going into the top of the 5th. Diddy hits it straight to Cloud. That's going to be a quick out. Funky pre-charging. He hits it. That's not going to be enough. Toad is under it. That's going to be an out this time. Toad doesn't drop the ball for once. Star pitch from Bowser leads to a strike. 2 on.
Here comes Magic Koopa Red. Big hit. Foul? No, it's a 3-run homer. And that's going to be a go-ahead homer for the DyNasties. Foul ball for Boomerang, bro. Round roll to Cloud. That's going to be an out. The ball bounces off of Funky Kong, allowing Bowser to get to second. Wiggler is upset about that. Here goes Dry Bones. Did he not able to get it out of his glove or his hand fast enough? Here goes Arn. Arn hits it big and hard. That's gonna go too Funky, clearly. Bases are now loaded. Here comes Kamek. Bases are loaded with only 1 out. Here comes Bowser Jr. Gambit gets screwed over, but a run gets batted in. It's now 9-9. Game is tied up. Cloud up to bat. Doesn't swing on the first one. Doesn't swing, or swings on the second one. Misses, sorry. I can speak English. Here comes the third one. He hits that one. Gets a good piece of it. It's gonna get a base hit out of it. That is gonna be the Dingers taking the lead back. Alucard up to bat. They're gonna switch pitchers for Red Magic Koopa. Bowser hits it. That is gone. That is in the next century. I'm kind of impressed at how long this inning has gone. Red Toad is up to bat. We're getting the bases loaded again for Carmilla. Nope. Darkbones ran in. It's now 15-9. Over Harrow's head. Arin is running for it. And he's gonna get there. 16-9. Kamek up to bat. Kamek hits it too hard. Funky is able to get under it. And the inning that never ends ended. With 10 runs scored by the Dingers. Hammer Bro hits it. That's gonna be another base hit. Wheeler sends it all foul.
That's 2 runs.
Batted in by the DyNasties. As this game is starting to go the same way as the first time these two teams encountered each other. It's starting to turn into a slugfest. Gamic is now at the pitching mound.
Double play, but there's still a run that gets scored.
Bowser batting his son in. Here goes Dark Bones. 2 outs still. Gonna be a solid base hit. Aaron up to bat. Bases are loaded. Here comes Red Toad. Carmilla's up. Carmilla gets a grand slam. And that's the game. 22-12 as the Dingers end the game of the 6th. 16 runs between 2 innings. The DyNasties fall to 7-4. And the Dingers move up to 9-2. Dual MVPs for Bowser and Carmilla, as Carmilla was the one that got the winning run.
Alrighty. With that game down, the next game is going to be the Sora Sinners versus the Lahroogers. We're going to go to break one last time, and that's going to be the last break of the night, so we'll be back in 3 minutes. Let's do it right this time.
I don't read the PTR. Oh shit, I just low-key outed myself as a bad member. Jeez. I guess I'm late now. I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing. I'm completely blind again. We're in the right area for double jump. He's up the heavens from this place.
Alright. Match number 7 tonight. We have Sora Sinners versus the what you call it? Lahroogers. The Sinners are away here. The Lahroogers are home, which means the field is in favor of the Lahroogers. It's going to be hard to hit home runs, but the thing is that the Sinners aren't a home run focused team. They only got really Fire Bro to hit home runs, so I think that this is going to be a much closer matchup than Lahroogers might have intended by picking this field. So here we go. How's the game's gone? Game's gone okay.
You just missed a mercy in the 6th inning, 22-12, between the Dr. Dingers and the DyNasties. As the Sinners are not able to score anything in the 1st inning. Let's see how the Lahroogers will do. Still no base hits yet. Red Yoshi's gonna be the first member of the Lahroogers to get to base. He's going for a double. And that boot ball means he's going for a triple. That could have been an in-the-park home run if Yoshi had ran, but he didn't. Red Yoshi able to snag that one with the tongue. The Lahroogers up to bat again. Luigi able to snag that one. Still 0 to score. Still 0-0 after 2. Which team will be the first one to break the dam? A bobble on the tongue, and then a pow ball. Green Noki makes it to second. Light Blue Yoshi able to get that out there.
Still no runs so far, as we are heading to the bottom of the third here. The Captain Green Yoshi. Chris able to get to base. Double play! We have 3 innings so far with no score. We're into the 4th now. Neither team seems to be able to string anything long enough to get a run. Here comes Fire Bro. He's free charging because of Luigi, Baby Luigi. Baby Luigi not keeping it on the plate. Fire Bro sends it, but that's gonna go strong foul. That's gonna go foul again. That's gonna be another base hit. That double play. It's gonna make it near impossible now for the Sinners to get that run. Here comes Luigi though. Maybe he'll do something. Got 2 runners on, 2 outs. Recharging the swing. He hits it, but Baby Mario's gonna get under it, and that's gonna be an out. Luigi able to slide and catch that. Huge play. Maria took the foul ball for Reggie. Or not for Reggie, for Jerry. Oh, Luigi not able to get that ball. And that is gonna mean a base run for Baby Luigi here. Firebrook gets it, and that's gonna be an out. A quick out, quick end of the inning. We head to the 5th. Still no score for these 2 teams. Lots of donuts, yeah. Don't let Hina. Don't let Hina know. That's Peach's Ice Garden for you? That's true. Luigi jumps over the ball. That's a tragedy.
Oh yeah.
And the first run goes to the Lahroogers. The bottom of the 5th, I think? I don't even remember what inning we're in because it's been donuts everywhere.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's bottom of the 5th. Jerry not able to get to base. Magic Koopa able to get to base. Baby Daisy does not get it out of the infield. Baby Luigi is up to bat.
Oh yeah. Oh. Oh yeah.
Renoki connects, but it goes straight to Blue Yoshi. Yoshi quickly gets out, and that's going to be a change. Blue Yoshi able to snag that one out of the air. And that's gonna finally tie the game up. The Zitters get their first run. And that's also not gonna send the pitcher off. Interesting. Two outs, two runners on for Maria. Maria, Maria. So that's gonna be an out. That's the change of sides. Oh boy, here we go. It's 1-1 going to the bottom of the 8th. That's a quick 3 up, 3 down. Potentially the final inning here could be going to overtime. See what happens. Noki not able to get it out of the infield either. Slightly too late, and Sinners do not score in the 9th. We head down to the bottom of the 9th. One run here will be enough to give the Lahroogers a victory over the Sinners. Sorry, I'm not as energetic. I'm a little tired. That's gonna be an out. That counts as fair? And that's the game! Baby Luigi scores the run off of a bobble off of Noki's glove. And after 9 innings, the Sinners fall 1-2, which is just unfortunate for the Sinners because they just got back to 500. So they're falling down to 5 and 6. Lahroogers move up to 3 and 8. Nobody really scored much in this game. So all the stats are low. Yoshi Pink getting the most batting points because of the fact that they batted in the RBI to win the game. Certainly the lowest scoring game in Group 2. I don't know if it's the lowest scoring game total. Probably is, though. Alright, on to the final game of the night. All-Stars versus Shorle's Angels. Nope, that's not supposed to happen that way. I can't believe somebody put it all in on Lahroogers. Alright, Azure All-Stars, Shorle's Angels. I think this game is going to be probably pretty one-sided. I think the All-Stars have this one in the bag. No offense to the the Angels. I just think that the All-Stars have way more batting power, and they're going to prove that in this game. That's all there is to it. Let's get going. I want to get to Halo Knight. Let's get this done. Well, there's no room for me in Halo Knight anymore. Dang it. Donny Gong gets a quick out there. Bowser, or sorry, Donkey Kong gets none of that on that hit. That was crazy. Fiorito up. Oh no, catch! Immediate shutdown by Brown Critter. More donuts, how dare. Buddy jump puts an end to that. Here comes the captain. The shell was a really good save, but unfortunately not enough. The friendly fire cost him? Yeah, exactly. That's a quick out! Neither team has scored yet. DK tries. Brown critter. Ready for it. Titus hits it big and hard, but it's out. Hard and far is when I meant to say, not big and hard. Don't mind me, I'm done. I'm not fully awake. That's me a quick out. Oh no! Wild hit! Jolly ho! DK forces the ground out. And that's gonna be a change of sides. That chain chomp ate both of them. Brown Critter is up. Able to make it the second. Did someone order some donuts? Can we stop? It's been so many donuts the last two games. It's like all the runs from this game and last game were all funneled into the game between the Dr. Dingers and the DyNasties. Dan and Beaky able to get to base. Here comes Toadette. That does not save Titus, unfortunately. But here comes DK. We get a good piece of this. This might be gone. Foul? That's fair. 3-run homer finally breaks the ice. And that's gonna be the change of sides. I had this reversed.
Goomba hits it straight to Toadette. She doesn't even move. She just stands there waiting for it to come to her. More donuts are on the menu, apparently, Phoenix. More donuts. We already have a dozen on the board. Another donut. This is how you get fat, Phoenix. This is how you get fat. All these donuts. Another out. A 2-run homer for Irvine. And so it's now 5-0. That's gonna be an out.
Oh my god, it's chocolate chip pancakes! Oh my god, it's Porg! How you doing? Welcome to the stream. That chocolate pancakes, that's me. Of the chip variety, typically. Oh my god! The bean! Brown Critter just got beaned so bad. The aces are loaded for Blue Toad. That's Ken with every runner. Got this big juicy plus the bat. And that is going to be the first run of the game for the Angels. As we head to the last inning, doing good, can't stay long, got work at 8 a.m. tomorrow, so getting ready for bed. I saw you wanted on, just wanted to say hi. Well, thank you for stopping by and saying hi, I appreciate you. We're in the last inning of the last game of the night here. Hey, much appreciate the follow. Enjoy your bed and good luck at work tomorrow. I just finished my work week today. That's another run for the Azure All-Stars. The Azure All-Stars are making this game out of reach, I feel. The Angels have only scored one run all game. It came in the last inning there. They have to get 6 runs to tie and send it to extras, or 7 runs to win, all in one inning. Anything less, they're going home with nothing. Two outs, 2 on, the pressure is on, and that's going to be the game! There's one bad hit to Tiny was enough to end it. So full of donuts? Yeah, that's a lot of donuts. That means the Azure All-Stars are moving up to 6-5. And the Angels are going down to 2-9.
Damn it. My ears all blocked up right now. Nope. Fuck. I alt-tabbed and everything, and it's just like, nah. Tiny Kong also eating donuts? Yeah, zeros across the entire board for her. That is pain. Means she didn't get on base a single time. That's painful. No RBIs, no sack flies, nothing. Alright, that's gonna be the last match of the night. Take a look at those updated standings, shall we? Almost dropped my headset there. That was what the sound was. Oh, that's not the right window. Excuse me? Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. So, Group 3. Jingsers in first, Lucky Launchers in second, Hydrators in third, eTeamonym and Shadow Strikers are both in fourth. With the Shadow Strikers having a game in hand. Bat Flips have moved up to 6. They're actually in playoff spot now. I don't know if they were there before, but they feel like they've moved up. Meanwhile, in Group 2, the Dingers have taken the lead. The Dukes are now in second, and I think the Dukes were in second to begin with. I don't think they shifted at all. DyNasties in third. Azure All-Stars and LukorDaSluggers both moved up over the Sinners. The Sinners fall down to 6th. The Lahroogers climb to 7th, sending the Shurikens and the Angels down to the last spots. The L Gang didn't get their first win, unfortunately, but what they did do successfully is now have less runs against than anybody else. Or, sorry, there's somebody who overtook them for the loss leader, which was the Shurikens are now at 128 runs against. The L Gang still had the biggest differential negative, but they are no longer the most run against team. So there's that. Over in Statsland, G3PD, as was pointed out by Lucky, has overtaken Red Critter by a whopping average of 2 points. G3 Bowser has climbed up back to 3rd. G1 Funky, G1 Donkey in 4th and 5th there. G2 Bowser, G1 Bowser, all the Bowsers are back up in like the top 10. I think they were up there to begin with, but G3 Bowser re-showing back up in the top 3 question. G2 Cloud is now up there. Same thing with G2 Carmilla. Both members of the Dingers.
G3 Fiorito is also now up there. Another, that is a member of the All-Stars. G3 Junpei up in the top 28. Look at that. Some movement in the top 28 positions. Good to see, good to see. That's gonna be it for me. I don't really see... I don't really have anything to say outside of that. It's a good night of baseball. Let's find somebody to raid, shall we? Well, we still have time before ads. Oh, we have plenty of time before ads. Find somebody who to raid. Do 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 do. Let's raid. Let's raid Wrongcast. Wrongcast is streaming some D&D stuff. I'm a big fan of D&D. Let's raid Wrongcast. Show some love like y'all showed me. Y'all know the message. It's a stack attack. Flank it with those pancakes or whatever other emotes you want. And I'll be back on Monday with more baseball. See you then.
Soy